Greetings and good day! How are you all today? I myself, like always, am pretty excited to continue with the adventures in Valkyria Chronicles. We last left off at the start of chapter 11. We're gonna probably be able to do one, maybe two chapters before we continue on. Or before we take a little bit of a break due to the fact that we are... Well, I got stuff I have to do in the morning, right? So we're probably going to get through chapter 11. We'll see how much time we have after that, and then we'll go from there. Before I continue, I would like to say, for those of you that are new to the kingdom, if you've been enjoying the ventures we've been going on and you haven't already, do not forget nor hesitate to become a citizen of the kingdom today via subscribing on YouTube or utilizing the link, my streamer link, down in the description below to catch me on all my other social media sites and whatnot, including but not limited to Twitch, where you can follow me over there and catch me when I go live at 8 p.m. EST, EDT, every weekday. Anything else to help get the word out, i.e. liking the videos or leaving comments to help with the algorithm, I appreciate it nonetheless. I should also add... Okay, let's try that part again. Anything to help get the word out of the kingdom, like leaving a like on the video, commenting, or even sharing the video with some of your friends, is very much appreciated as well. I like that. I think we'll stick with it. With all that said then, though, let's continue on with the adventure. Peril on the coastline. I wonder how many more chapters are in this game. I almost said book. It almost is like an interactive book.
Everybody gather round. I've got our orders. The target is on Gallia's northern coast. The enemy's entrenched along the shore, flanking the industrial region up north.
They shouldn't have that much... Like, we do have a little bit of a naval forces, don't we?
Squad 7 has been given one of their camps at Marbury to suppress.
Looking at the map, seems there's nothing there but big cliffs and open sand.
As you approach the cliffs, the beach slopes up steeply. Their camp is at the top. The path leading up there is narrow, meaning infantry will have to take the lead here. That said, they've lined the cliffside with gunnery to combat incoming foot soldiers.
You telling us to dodge bullets running across an open beach with nothing for cover? Boss, I may be catty, but I ain't got 9 lives here.
Stop your complaining. We're soldiers, Rosie. Ain't no such thing as a safe mission. Dangerous or not, it's our job to get the job done as best we can.
You don't gotta... I know that, all right?
You're right. If we just charge in, you'll be facing a hailstorm of bullets.
Welkin, any more brilliant ideas for another of your crazy plans?
Collapse the cliffs?
Sorry, but I don't have any silver bullets for this one. What we need is some way to blind the enemy while we advance.
A way to blind them.
This is just great.
Come on, let's stay positive about this. Tomorrow's the Feast of All Spirits.
Ooh, holiday
stuff. On the
stuff.
feast, huh? We sure got some kind of luck, don't we?
Well, getting down about it now won't help anything. Let's just do what we can.
If we could... They may not need 9 lives.
Somebody said tomorrow's the feast, right? I forgot all about it this year.
You know what makes a good game a great game? To me, personally. How much effort and time they put into the lore. So, like, with this game, they don't have to talk about the Valkyria. They don't have to talk about the fact that Gallia is a universe of oh, I almost said state, but a country that utilizes universal conscription. They don't have to talk about all that stuff, but not only do they talk about it, but they go over it with almost like a fine-tooth comb to make it realistic to the world that it's created in, which makes all of this stuff believable, right? Like, this could be on a completely alien planet, the characters could look nothing like humanoid or anything at all, but the fact that they've established the lore the way they have, it would make whatever they're saying believable. So the fact that Welkin went to college and knows all about this plant life, the flora and fauna of Gallia, and maybe other areas as well, it doesn't surprise you when he comes up with some great new scheme. I make the joke about nerd like that, which honestly is a joke because I nerd out about certain things that I have a lot of knowledge about. Anyways, what I'm getting at is it turned this game from a good game into a great game with how much influence, or not influence, but weight they put onto the lore. Like, Feast of All Spirits. That's already, I'm like, oh, that's an interesting holiday. And I know it's about this world that is made up. So that's awesome.
Hey now, do you guys even know the reason for this holiday?
Reason? It's the day you give presents to the guy you like, ain't it?
Yes, but no.
Why does it exist? Not what do you do on it, but why does it exist?
The Feast of All Spirits is the day all the spirits in Gallia share their love. They say the practice of giving gifts to those you love came from that belief.
Back in the day, people gave presents to everyone important to them, not just lovers.
Bingo! Give the man a prize! For a big grizzly bear, you sure know your stuff.
He's not really that much of a grizzly bear.
How gracious of you to say. Though I like to think I'm more of a teddy bear.
Yeah. That.
Largo, Rosie, may I have a moment?
You're so polite.
Sure. I'm surprised to see you in the lounge. What's up?
Yeah, normally she's probably in engineering, tinkering with the tank or the plane.
Would you accept these gifts?
Aww.
This is from before.
These dolls are Darks and good luck charms. I wanted to give them to you and Rosie.
Why to us?
I've always wanted to be your friend, from the first day. We may have had our share of disagreements, but you've helped me more than I can say.
Oh, this is a great game.
I'd like to use the feast as an opportunity to grow a little closer to both of you.
I see.
10 minutes in and you're already trying to tug at my heartstrings, god dang it!
You know, seeing Fausen gave me a lot to think about.
I bet it gave a lot of people a lot to think about.
Plus, you know, I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now, too. For being so young, you got some perspective. Still a little bullheaded, though. Thanks for the lucky charm. And for coming out here, Isara.
Largo, thank you so much.
I can't take it.
Rosie, you ain't a kid here. Quit being so damn stubborn already.
You shut it. Look, I got no need for presents from dark hairs, okay?
I understand. I'm sorry. I'll be on my way now.
Good one, Rosie.
Yeah, I think I'm done too.
Look, I know you've been wanting to apologize. Just out and say it already, damn it.
Look, shut up, I know, okay? I know, but
You made it worse.
I can't just change overnight. I'm not that big a person.
Oh, that's sad. Aggravating, too.
It's just too open. We need some kind of plan.
Welkin!
Yeah, she's been working on some engineering technical stuff, it looks like.
Link!
What happened to you? You're covered in dirt, Alicia.
Oh, it looked more grease-like.
Yeah. Funny story about that.
Please tell me it's a beetle or something, I'd laugh.
Anyway, I've got something I want to show you. Come see. Look real close at my hands.
Oh, it's a butterfly. Nice. Oh.
That's... You found a mottled vagabond. They're migratory butterflies, but they shouldn't be in Gallia at this time of year.
It's pretty rare then?
They call it a vagabond because it never stays in one place. They're hard to find. I've tried to hunt one down more than once before, but I never had any luck.
This is great.
Then, you like it?
Probably one of the
Absolutely.
best gifts he's been given
Thank
recently.
you, Alicia. But you've still got to tell me how you found it. I'm amazed.
Me and Hans caught it.
My Link!
You and Hans? Wait, is all that dirt?
I've never been bug hunting before. I got a little mud plastered.
She tried to jump up in the air, grab it, and face planted.
I mean, tomorrow's the Feast of All Spirits. I wanted to get you something you'd like. I brainstormed on what you might like best, and this is what I finally came up with.
Wow. Thank you.
This is great.
Not the most romantic gift ever, but it seemed right for you.
You went to all that trouble for me? Thank you, Alicia. I'm happy I got to see such a rare specimen, but I'm even happier at the sentiment.
Really?
Yeah. Thank you.
Welkin? They say if you give a present to the guy you like on the feast, things will go well for you. I hope things go well for the two of us. I mean...
Yeah, I'm so glad they don't beat around the bush and like she did flat up says, yes, I like you. Great.
Huh?
Except Welkin's an idiot, so let's see how this goes.
Me too.
Okay, good, he's not that dumb. Oh. Not like an idiot bad, but just like... He's not observant or something like that. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. Socially awkward. That's the best I could think of. Oh, fucking just apologize.
Isara, I don't think Rosie really meant to hurt you.
No, I know that, Mr. Zaka. But I do wonder if dreams of a future in which we're all equal will only bring pain.
No, don't get impatient on me. Getting close to somebody takes time, Isara. People don't just change overnight. That said, nothing in this world doesn't change.
Yes, I know. Even if slowly, change will happen.
Exactly. So don't let it get you down. She's just worked up over tomorrow's operation.
Tomorrow's up. Oh, that's right! I need to speak with Welks about the plan.
What plan? You come up with a solution for those guns?
Please tell me it involves...
If we modify something I've been developing, it may provide our
Smoke
ground
grenades?
troops
Is this the
protection.
invention of smoke grenades?
I'll go speak with Welks about it now. Goodbye.
We should already have smoke grenades though, right? Well...
Goodbye. Bye? Hey, Isara. And she's gone. Those two really are siblings. They get into something and they're in their own world.
They should have gave him an eye patch to help with the eye animations. I don't think his eye should be opening like it has been.
Hey, boss. We, got a plan today?
Well, Isara and I came up with a little something last night.
Speaking of, Isara still isn't here, is she?
I apologize for being late. Welks, it's done.
You finished in time.
Yes, these smoke rounds
Yep,
should help
okay, I
keep
was
our
right.
foot soldiers safe from fire.
Smoke rounds?
A new type of tank cannon rounds. They don't do any damage, but they create a smoke screen. If we run through those, we'll be able to move without being sighted.
I hate to break it to you, if something like that slams in you, it's gonna do some damage.
And you just finished them now? So you didn't sleep at all last night, huh?
Coffee. For me, it would be tea.
The Sevens are like my family.
Hmm.
Alicia, Rosie, Largo, Mr. Zaka, Welks, little Hans, too. I don't want... None of you can die. If those smoke screens can protect you even a little, it'll be well worth it.
Isara, you...
Nice going, kiddo. With these things, we'll be practically invisible.
Yeah, this battle just got a lot less scary. Thanks, Isara.
All right, let's get ready.
This is great.
Squad 7, move out!
A new episode has been added. So, we're at the Marbury Shore. We could, before we do this, hold on, we could do a skirmisher. I did say I was going to do it. I think we'll fix, like, just go straight through. And then we can do skirmishes and stuff like that later down the line. If we do so desire to do so. I'm probably going to save it, then Alt-Tab really
Here's
fast
a brief
after
on
this.
the task at hand.
Just to make sure the recording's going and all that. The enemy is entrenched behind hefty defenses along the top of the sheer rock face. The only path to the enemy lies across this beach. You'll begin at this entry point and work your way toward the enemy camps. Your objective is to occupy the enemy's base camp. Climb the slopes leading up from the water and make a beeline for that camp. There are two things to look out for along the way. One is enemy machine gun emplacements all along the coast. Use your tank as a shield and keep the smoke screen rounds coming if you want to arrive in one piece. The second issue is the concrete defense bunkers that lie beyond the crest of that slope. They are incredibly resilient to attack and may take quite some time to take out. It'll slow you down. They do have a weakness though. You can do major damage to them by attacking the gun at the front or the rear doors. They may well have backup stores of Ragnite fuel out back. If so, a well-placed gunshot should be able to set it off. If your shock troopers have classed up to elites by now, you can also use their flamethrowers to take them down. I literally just did that last episode, or last part. Those flamethrowers are also effective against crouching foes. Keep that in mind as you plan your attack. I think we go back to book mode really fast, because I might have to make some adjustments. We're going to save it here. We're gonna Alt-Tab just to make damn sure our shit's working right, or recording right. Yes, we're recording, we're good to go. We Alt-Tab back into her. And then we, continue the, battle, I guess.
Here is a brief on the task at hand.
We can just skip this. Sorry, I got distracted by something. Alright, so. Well, we do have 2 tanks now. Okay, oh, and that's why our members go up to 10 now, because we have 2 tanks to utilize instead of the 1. So technically we can have 8 foot soldiers and that's it. That makes a little bit of sense. You love Welkin, okay. That's kind of funny.
Now, let's begin the operation. I'm confident victory is within reach.
If we need to make adjustments, we can easily enough. Where the hell... You ever have one of those moments where you set something down, and like, you know you set that something down somewhere where it's... Oh, there it is. I was looking for my packet of pens, right? Because I wanted to write a couple things down that just came to mind regarding like stream stuff and Discord improvements and stuff like that for the future. Okay, there we go. This pen works. Good to see. I'll write that stuff down later. Alright, so let's see if we can get this within five turns. That's what my goal is, to see if we can get this within 5 turns.
Clear out the Imperial shoreline defenses! Squad 7, move out!
Mind you, it's not that big of a deal. We can always do this later when we do New Game Plus and we're trying to go through and get an A rank on all the missions.
Here we are. The Marbury Shore. There really isn't any cover at all out here.
Welks, aim the smoke rounds at the ground or at objects, not at the enemy.
Because apparently they don't do damage even though they're getting launched out of a tank, so, okay.
That should spread the smoke screen around that area.
Got it. I'll do what I can.
We have increased the accuracy a bunch, so that's awesome.
My Shamrock can't fire smoke rounds, but I'll pick up the slack on offense.
Awesome.
That's right. This is our first op with you, Zaka. Good to have you.
Wouldn't miss it. Now let's go sock one to the Empire.
I'm excited. I'm excited. Alright, so we're still in the same field. We probably could have foregone 2 engineers and got ourselves a sniper. Invulnerable gun. Invulnerable gun. There's something back here. There's probably some stuff up here. We just need to capture this. So basically get our scouts over there. That's going to take a minute. We have a lot of CP. Let's save it first things first. We're going to do a lot. I like doing a lot of reloading because there's like no punishment for it. In the future, I do want to do a playthrough, like on the hardest difficulty without a single reload, just to see how well I could do. We don't want to move the scouts without first throwing down smoke. Shamrock's over here, so our tank is over here.
Here we go!
The smoke screens will dissipate a short while after they're fired, Welks. Plus, a blast from a mortar, grenade, or anti-tank lance will blow it away instantly.
That's good to know.
Understood. Let's be careful.
What's the range? Okay.
Coordinates locked. Distance 500 meters.
So it looks like this little valley.
The enemy's blind spot.
Okay, yeah, this little valley right here.
I know you're back there. Get out here.
This might not be a good idea, or might not work out in our favor. Okay, the smoke goes out a little bit farther than I anticipated, so that'll be hopefully good. I'm worried about this gun right here, so we'll probably try and go something like that if we can.
All right, here I go.
One hit.
Don't stray too far from the squad.
Probably press Q so we can see the map.
Watch out for gunfire from your flanks.
We can capture this right here.
Enemy sighted.
No, turn around.
Does it seem like you...
So we don't need to position as many troopers as we have. We could just use this camp as a way to get reinforcements coming.
I don't like that.
Our accuracy's pretty high, so we should be able to actually get the kill here. Hopefully.
Here I come.
He crouched down, that's a shame and a half. Juno may get dropped here. Luckily she didn't.
All right, we've cleared the beach.
We managed to avoid the threat of the enemy's machine guns, at least for now.
Moving out.
He has some dodgeable shot. Oh, this ain't good. That gun right there worries me.
Come on. Pull it together.
It's dangerous to stay grouped together in one spot.
Enemy sighted.
You're doing well. Just
That's a
keep it
fucking tank. Alright, good to know. I don't know how far the Shamrock can go. Let's find out.
Leave it to me.
It looks like it does have a little bit more mobility than the Eldvice.
It's like rainy steel. Their gun emplacements are too powerful.
Yeah, it does have a little bit more mobility.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, we need to take that tank out.
I'm going in. Cover me.
Enemy
Don't
sighted.
fail.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Oof. So the question is, what do I want to do? Do I want to go for the Trooper Elite and try and get behind this tank next turn and then blow it up? I think we could get behind it with this tank. Maybe.
Fly.
Try not to let your guard.
Leave it to me. Found us an enemy.
Don't stay lumped in one place. Spread up.
Fire.
Good.
Man down. Everybody be careful. It's like...
Alright. So we can move two more.
Yeah, got it.
You sound so sad, dude. Nah, screw it.
These idiots must have a death wish.
I'm doing this so next turn, if need be, I can get two reinforcements down here. We do have a scout we could utilize. You might just capture this because you're a scout.
Right
Dallas.
away. Ick, it's all dusty.
It's the sand. Whatever.
Watch out for gunfire.
Ooh, that fucking hurt. hopefully it's not a one-turn dissipation, because that would be a little bit annoying. Then again, I think we'll bypass the point of death. Yeah, we'll bypass the point of death. Everybody else can just be CP boosters. There's some mines over there we'll have to be worried about. Oh, you're gonna take my tracks out a little bit? That's fine. We have an engineer nearby, so we can fix that. Another tank's coming. That's a heavy tank. That is a heavy tank.
Under light fire!
Minimally concerning. At least you used up a lot of your points to utilize that. Smoke's gone.
Way ahead of you.
Watch out!
We could use all of our resources to try and take this tank out now.
Fire!
Try not to let your...
Leave it all to me!
I think we need to try and get the engineer up.
Leave
Oh
it to
god,
me.
this is gonna be risky.
I found one. Enemy spotted.
Holy shit!
Thanks, buddy.
All units, please get to your positions.
Ready to move out.
Work with me here. Enemy neutralized.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Hostile identified.
Don't stay lumped in one place. Spread out.
Can't get a tank through there. We can try and push this tank forward, maybe.
I'm on my way!
Leave it to me.
Fire!
turn, okay? Enemy unit spotted!
We could use some backup.
Sniper would have been a good thing to get over here. Nice hit. Now they're in a position where they have no cover. That tower's smoking. And if they move towards us, we can get some good shots off. Hopefully. I think I'm playing this as fast as I can. They didn't do anything basically there. That's fine. This is another hit. Oh shit. Okay, good. Our engineer didn't take any damage there, luckily. We had a little bit of cover, but she ducked down, so that's great. Oh, the tower's gone.
Under light fire!
This is fine. We can take it out soon.
Minor damage taken!
That saved our ass a little bit.
Work with me here.
So she only has one attack right now, basically. Because that should have killed him. So I might use her to headshot him and polish him off. Yeah, all of our reinforcements have arrived. I don't know how useful they're going to be.
Leave it to me.
We might use a little bit of our stuff to get rid of this damn tank.
Why?
Yeah, we just need to get rid of it. 2 more hits and it's done.
Way ahead of you.
Fire!
We're gonna take our time, though.
Way ahead of you.
Fire!
Our light tank just took out a heavy tank. Nice.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
This is why I hate war.
I got so scared just then. Kinda wanna back her up a little bit because of that grenade he's gonna toss again.
Buddy.
Enemy spotted.
Don't move around unnecessarily.
Oh, look at that! If we do the right angle, he could kill his own ally. It looks like, anyways.
Ready to move out.
Your attack's down, so we might as well utilize you.
Here I come. Enemy neutralized.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Enemy sighted. My turn, okay? Please hit right behind you.
Damn it.
I'll handle this.
I hope you will, old man.
How about that?
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Here I go. Here I come. I got it! Well, why should I enjoy seeing dirt? You're through!
I was about to say, if you don't kill this trooper elite, I'm gonna be a little bit aggravated.
That's what you get!
But you
Nice
did good.
work. Keep taking them down.
Troopers need to rush forward. We're doing great, though. Reinforcements in 2 little different locations. We can try and take at least that camp right over there. You're still coming after me, which is a big mistake, because I'm just going to blow you up.
Damage minimal. Way ahead of you.
72mm mortar. Goodbye. Didn't kill him, unfortunately. It's an elite, that's why. It's fine. They have no cover.
Head toward the objective.
Found us an enemy.
I have visual confirmation on the enemy camp ahead.
Strike them first.
I got it!
Hostile sighted at 2 o'clock.
Get ready!
Takes out that bunker right there. Probably should have used the scout for it.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
But whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Now we basically have free reign to get a scout up there.
I follow you, kid.
Don't hit that mine.
You animals!
Oh, if I was a little bit more to the right.
How about that? Man down. Everybody be careful.
We need to take out those 2.
My turn, okay?
There is a mine we need to be worried about 2R.
It's like raining steel. Don't let them provoke you.
We need to get rid of this trooper before the scout.
Now!
Strike them first.
I follow you, kid.
Take this.
I think there's a dude to our minigun to our left we need to be wary
How
about.
about that?
Ready to move out.
This grenade should actually wipe him out.
Avoid hasty action at all costs.
Work with me here.
Good, thought so.
Man down. Everybody be careful. Camp occupied. Keep this pace up.
Way ahead of you.
Oh, yeah, out of mortar. We hit him. Not gonna complain. We could actually take him out.
I don't want any wasted lives out there.
Brace for their attack.
Leave it to me.
Enemy camp sighted ahead.
Nice.
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Oh shit, I just realized. I'm not using something. Mortar support, demolition boost, sniper support, defense boost of damage, attack, and evade. Alright, I think we might save these last two CP for an order next turn.
Taking the stage.
We're gonna heal. I have a thought.
Well, why should I enjoy seeing dirt?
Heal Alicia a little bit. This is fine. And we could move her up if we wanted to.
Those are your orders.
Their gunfire is exceptionally dangerous.
We're gonna have to smoke them out. So next time we're gonna have to bring our tank, the Elvis, up to smoke in the area where that cannon is that we're facing with our scout. Or machine gun is. Reinforcements from there? Okay, we can probably do this next turn if we do it right. Or the turn after that. Nice! We were able to interrupt. Keep wasting the CP, baby. Oh shit. Okay, it missed. Good. Ooh, that one hit pretty good.
Here we go!
It's dangerous to stay grouped together in one spot.
Keep your eyes peeled out there. These idiots must have a death wish.
Fire! Entering combat.
I'm going in.
Oh, we really can't see shit there. We got him. One of them. I don't want to talk about that.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Absolute dumbass.
Leave it to me. Take this. Okay.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Here we go.
Oh, mother. You know what? I should have saved it a lot more often. How far back are we? We're pretty far back, I think. I'm not gonna waste 4 fucking CP like that. Oh, yeah. Could move the tank forward.
Moving out.
Stay sharp if you want to keep your head.
Enemy unit spotted.
Still have sufficient ammo.
Her accuracy's really high right now.
Who are these guys?
All right.
All right. So.
Moving out. Enemy unit spotted.
Good. Move on to the next target.
Now.
Let's systematically do this
Target sighted.
once again.
Sighted.
Head for the next one.
Enemy unit spotted.
Return fire.
Here we go. Gotta love nature.
Continue firing.
Where shall we aim, Wilkes? Does it seem like...
That was a little aggravating.
Yeah, got it.
Leave it all to me.
Ready to move out.
They're
Yes.
behind us!
I could recall one more troop, but I don't think we need to do that right now. We'll save it for next turn. Damn it. I thought that would save us from getting hit, and we got shot by one. Turnabout's fair play kind of a situation on that one. Nice. Now the retaliatory fire should potentially take out this trooper. No. Close. That's not the best situation we find ourselves in. Getting that sniper up on that tower is going to be very useful.
I'll do my best.
Enemy spotted!
Come on, hits!
Yeah, these guys are smoked.
Yes!
I learned my lesson from the last time. We're not doing nothing up there. At least not with him.
Moving out. Don't even think of dodging. Please hit.
Keep advancing. Their gun emplacements are too powerful.
Enemy sighted.
Don't.
Ready to move out.
Get.
Here I come.
Did absolutely fuck all.
On the move now. Stupid Imperials! I'll do my best. Come on, hits!
Nice.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Here we go!
Prepare to intersect.
Enemy sighted!
Keep advancing.
Hostile sighted!
Does it seem like you can break through?
Fire!
Please clear a path.
Well, he can't do shit right now, so I guess we'll just leave it as is.
Moving out. Please hit.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
I'll do my very best.
Right away. I can fend for myself.
We're here to help.
Taking the stage.
I'm so glad you actually hit him in the face. I was like,
That's what you get!
Good.
they're hitting his
That
neck,
makes things a bit easier.
not his head. That cannon I'm a little bit worried about, or the tank I should say.
Minor damage sustained. Damage minimal. Damage minimal.
Great miss. Side reinforcements have arrived.
I'll do my best. Enemy spotted!
Avoid hasty...
Come on, hits!
Someday the hatred will stop.
I'll give it a go.
Lost.
Fuck.
Entering combat.
Okay. Made up for it.
Who are these guys? Core team, move in. Follow the advance units.
I have Austin Powers in my tank.
Keep a watch for gunfire from atop the cliff.
Come out of that hole already!
We're here to help.
I'll give it a go.
It's a shame that we don't really need to utilize both tanks on this mission. I mean, I could see how it could come in handy. I forgot about the existence of that heavy tank.
Yeah, got it. Okay, I'm firing.
Here we go!
Least we can do.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Our defenses thin anywhere.
Moving out!
He should be dead.
Target silenced. Head for the next one. Where shall we aim, Wilkes?
Yikes.
It's dangerous to stay grouped together in one spot.
We'll store those last three. I was debating what I wanted to do. Couldn't think of anything really good to do. Probably could have left explosives there, but really wouldn't have done much, I could say. Still calling reinforcements. That's fine. Can this tank move forward? Finally.
Damage minimal. Here we go!
There should be 4 hits for it.
Here we go! Gotta love nature. Fire!
The accuracy increase has been very helpful for this thing.
Here we go! Entering combat.
Enemy camp sighted ahead.
Entering combat.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Enemy sighted.
Ready to move out. Hostile identified. Hostile identified. Ha!
So here's the thing. I'm almost tempted to smoke you out.
I'll do my best.
We'll do that next turn, I think. If need be.
Stupid Imperials!
I'm glad I went as low as I did, or it would have missed.
And another one. Yes!
All right, here I go.
Damn it, they took the camp!
Work with me here.
Nice.
Enemy neutralized.
Man down, everybody be careful.
Moving out.
Keep a watch for gunfire from atop the cliff. Their gunfire is accept.
You saved my neck.
Stop the enemy from breaking through.
It doesn't even hurt.
Hmm.
I'm at the top of my game.
Don't.
Whew, that snuck up on me. Oh, that sneeze snuck up on me. But yeah, tonight we're going to be doing a short one, so it's probably only going to last for maybe another hour. No, well, maybe not another hour, but another 2 to 3 hours for tonight, because I apparently have shit I got to do in the morning. So we'll be wrapping up probably either after this chapter and I mess around a little bit, or the next chapter. I'm not 100% certain yet. Maybe we'll do a skirmish beforehand. We should get a couple shots in, yeah? Nope, none. Alright, so here's my plan. We explode those two. We smoke this area. Well, maybe this area, I don't know, we'll have to figure it out. Oof. Because we can't really utilize tanks right now. These are two invulnerable guns. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. We'll figure it out.
Entering combat.
They're gunning.
Fire!
Man down, everybody be...
Entering combat. Now!
Hope that's good enough. We'll see though. This is where we're gonna actually are gonna have to save.
All right, here I go. Hostile identified.
Fire, blow them to pieces.
Nope. Should have known better.
Welcome.
Taking the stage.
Alright, we're gonna reload. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure we don't throw somebody's life away like that.
My turn, okay?
We'll use Alicia because she has a little bit better accuracy, I think, than anybody
Enemy
else.
sighted.
We'll get as close forward as possible. Also, this gun does a little bit more damage. Shit.
My turn, okay? Please hit.
Wow, we even got a headshot on the way down.
Who are these guys?
Weird using her a third time, but there is a reason I'm doing it. Really, that barricade didn't blow up.
Ready to move out.
I have visual confirmation on the enemy campus.
Nice.
Enemy neutralized.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Where shall we aim, Welks?
Enemy sighted.
Oh shit. We need to go down a little bit more.
I can handle this.
Reload.
Welcome.
Shit.
I'll give it a go.
Come out of that hole already!
Found one. Think I'll hit ya?
Couple of hits. That's good. Turns him a little bit so he has less accuracy. Well, maybe not less accuracy, but...
My turn, okay? excited! My turn, okay? Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Now!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Moving out.
That's a big ass explosion to be right next to you.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Alright, good.
Camp occupation confirmed.
I'm pretty sure we have no smoke. Yep.
Alright, here I go.
Did we do it on turn 5? Maybe. Oh, fuck. There's an enemy tank up there. How the fuck am I gonna deal with that? Go around to the right side, I suppose. Alright. Not exactly what I anticipated. I think it'd be better if you used your machine gun.
Now!
Entering combat.
That should be good.
Alright, here I go.
Hi, dumbass.
Work with me here. I'll help too! Enemy neutralized!
Who are these guys?
Squad leader.
Since we already moved her, we might as well use her again to get rid of some of these damn grenades.
Ready to move out. Here I come!
I'm gonna reload. I'm literally gonna reload. I don't care how much of a loss of time or whatever that was. That's ridiculous.
I got it!
Might as well push her forward.
Why should I enjoy seeing dirt? You're through!
Hopefully that's not too close to us. There we go.
We're here to...
What? That's not... I can't! No! My turn, okay? Now! Ready to move out. Here I come. Enemy neutralized.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
All right, here I go. Enemy neutralized.
Man down. Everybody be careful. Damn it, they took the camp!
Their gunfire is exceptionally deep.
Moving out. Now.
Oh.
Make sure...
Oh, it's indestructible. I wish it would have said that earlier. Or I noticed it earlier, I should say. I need to save it quicker.
Moving out. Enemy unit spotted. Please hit.
Finally.
Ready to move out.
Watch out for gunfire from your flanks! Keep that gun... Man down. Everybody be careful.
I got it! I'm at the top of my game!
Super damage.
Our defense is thin anywhere.
I mean, yes, kind of.
My turn, okay?
It's like we're... Damn it, they took the... Avoid hasty action at all cost.
Listen up! Requesting mortar support fire!
Take it. Oh, it does it immediately? That's good to know. Didn't realize it would do it immediately. Damn it. You going after Juno again? Yep.
Logan,
You're fine.
Why should I enjoy seeing dirt?
I fucking pressed that so goddamn fast.
I can't! No!
What a fucking joke.
Let's do this!
Watch out for gunfire from your flanks!
I'm gonna fucking get so pissed in about 2
My turn,
goddamn
okay?
fucking seconds. Assholes.
Who are these guys?
Oh, this was fucking, that was pointless. Why'd I do that? Guess what I gotta fucking redo again? I'm mad at myself because I stopped. I haven't saved it.
I got it! Well, why should I enjoy seeing dirt? You're through! Moving out! Enemy unit spotted! Please hit! My turn, okay?
Thank you.
Nice work! Keep taking them down!
Moving out! Please hit!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Camp occupation confirmed. Keep the pressure up.
Been waiting here.
You have. I hope you can make it to this area.
Come out of that hole already!
Shit.
Been waiting here.
I'm on it.
We're here to help.
I don't think retreat with her so we can keep the amount of command points. I think we might have lost one command point because of Largo going away. But I'm not too concerned. Crouch, nice.
Here we go!
I think that's right.
Watch me dance. Shall we dance? I'll help too.
Okay, so you apparently did shoot Alicia.
Next partner.
Great.
Who are these guys? Make sure to provide ample support for your
Enemy
foot
sighted.
soldiers. Does it seem like you can break through?
Enemy sighted.
Well, think you can slip through?
Holy shit.
All right, listen up. Requesting mortar support fire. This is an order.
Starting to use orders a little bit more.
Attack with everything you've got.
My turn, okay?
When this thing's over, I'm going back to the farm.
Enemy unit spotted.
Just keep it up.
Watch me dance.
Make sure to provide...
That's such bullshit. That is such bullshit. No, I can't. I can't do it this turn. And I need to do it this turn. That's so aggravating. I need to save it next time I fucking do this. Also explode this area if I can.
I got it! I see an enemy! You're through! What? That's not... I can't! No! Ready to move out. Here I come. My turn, okay?
Alright. I think I know how to do this easier.
Just keep up this pace.
Please don't blow yourself up.
Damn it, they took the camp.
I can handle this.
Take them out, 1 unit at a time.
This might not end well for you.
Leave it all to me.
Let's do this thing.
Ready yourselves for the next attack.
That's hilarious. Really? That was not what I expected. nor anticipated, but you know what? This actually works out, I think, in our favor. I'm gonna save it this time.
Entering combat.
I could have started to make that path there last turn.
Someday the
All right, listen up. Requesting mortar support fire.
Another mortar will take him out. Can't do it because we already did it this turn. Anti-tank. All allies is defense.
This is an order. All of you, focus on defense.
I'm on it.
It's dangerous to stay grouped together in one spot. Someday the hunters will stop.
Enemy sighted.
Oh shit.
Go, go, go! Piece of cake!
Got the captain.
Just keep up this pace.
I'm on it! Here goes!
This is what I anticipated happening last time, but
Good work. Keep it up.
we won. Alright. That defensive boost helped us immensely.
Operation complete. We took their base.
There we go. Got our A rank. Seized the VBFW1G from the enemy. I'm assuming that's the flamethrower? Medal awaits us. Nice. Nice. We got $100,000. So that's pretty awesome.
Isara.
Hi, Rosie. How can I help you?
Well, you have already.
You mean the doll I made? I didn't know you kept it.
You said it was a protective charm, didn't you? I still owe you one from the feast, so... anything you want.
Hug. She's gonna ask for a hug or something.
Let me think. You know what? I'd like to hear
Oh,
you
that's
sing,
even better.
Rosie.
Huh? You want me to sing?
Yes. You told me before that you always enjoyed it. I'd really love to hear you. I bet you're great.
Okay, then. It's a promise.
Oh, fuck off!
Isara.
Down!
No. Isara. Don't you die on me, Isara. I still haven't even had the chance to say thank you yet.
Sure you did. Now we're friends.
No!
Isara!
I am too angry to be sad right now.
Isara! No.
That's so fucking stupid.
Sorry. Your dream. I so wanted to make it real. Just for you, Wilkes.
My dream? What do you mean?
Before, you said you wanted to fly. Remember? You wanted wings so we could see the sky together.
I'm actually so fucking pissed off right now. That's so fucking dumb.
We will. We'll go flying real soonies. I promise.
So fucking stupid.
Isara!
That is so fucking stupid. Whatever. Like, I'm not even sad. I'm more pissed off than sad about that.
Isara, the dreams you left, it's up to us to build them.
And it was so fucking predictable, too. Like, in the back of my head, I was even... That's why I said, oh, fuck off like that.
If that's okay. I mean, after all, a promise is a promise, right? So listen up. This is yours. You stood, always smiling, ever quiet, ever tender, and I, a lost child, always frightened. I remember that you came and found me, blinded by unshed tears. The tears we cry are echoes.
Like, oh, I'm not gonna say anything yet, but I have to vent.
And I wept in your arms, and I heard bells ring out across the land, bringing peace at last to your heart, my dearest friend. And now the love that you gave me blooms and will live on through the tears in a song without end.
Like, that was a very good song. I'll admit, I am a little bit saddened, but I'm so incredibly pissed off.
Chapter 12. The Fight for Brule.
We didn't even get to fight. Didn't even get to get Burl back. First of all, right? That sucks. Fucking. Second of all, are you fucking kidding me? Really? After all that bullshit, after all that, you fucking. Oh, I'm just mad. I'm angry about that. I'm so incredibly fucking pissed off. I feel like they could have made that a little bit better. In the back of my head, why I screamed, "Oh, fuck off," was literally because in my head to go, and now she's gonna get shot. And I should have said it out loud, but a split second fucking later, she gets shot. Honestly, if you wanted to make me more sad than angry, you should have completed the plane, had them fly Wilkes, right? Had that happen. Then had her sing. Like, you could have done it in a fucking flashback type episode, you know what I mean? Not a flashback episode, but you know, like the in-between things. And Brule. You could have made it the Brule thing. Like, you could have had her death happen at Brule. That's so aggravating. So fucking incredibly aggravating.
Hello, Welkin. Here to fine-tune your squad?
And I'm aggravated not because of the death, like, I'm more aggravated because of how fucking incredibly predictable it is. Whatever.
Come back.
Hello again, son.
That's my one issue with this game so far, my one fucking issue.
I'll teach you retreat today. Use it to command an injured unit to pull out of combat.
That could be useful.
Well, very good.
Like, how incredibly annoying that is. There was a 10,000 experience one that I might have missed out on, but I don't. Let's go to the audience hall, get our rewards, or awards, or whatever.
Lieutenant.
Thank you.
More weapons. Cool. Got 2 more sniper rifles.
Oh.
Victory claimed amid losses. After a heated struggle, the 3rd Regiment took the sanguine shore of Marbury, the Empire's final holding in northern Gallia, surrounded by sheer cliffs. Marbury is a natural citadel that has proved impossible to fell in previous bids staged by the Gallian army. The malicious strategy hinged upon a newly developed form of smokescreen grenade to mask their approach and baffle Imperial gunmen. The inventor of those life-saving grenades, Corp Isara Gunther, 16, was a tank private for Squad 7 and promised to be one of Gallian's great minds in engineering until Imperial fire at the end of the mission claimed her life. Her loss is a blow to the nation and to her squad, who saw her buried in the war cemetery near the capital. I'm so incredibly pissed off about that. As the Second War continues to expand in intensity and scale, the number of war orphans has climbed to new record highs. According to a recent study by EWORF, the European War Orphan Rescue Fund, and NGO, the number of children who have lost parents is rivaled only by the number who have lost access to educational facilities despite an expressed desire to learn. Gallia is no exception to this continent-wide trend, though its parliament voiced plans for securing basic education and job training in a recent session. EWORF has approached leaders from each of Europa's nations, calling for the establishment not just of orphanages, but of a full infrastructure to support these children as they grow into self-supporting adults.
So, come to make a donation?
Maybe if you had new shit, I would.
Come back and see the writing on the wall again soon!
I guess you could say this game is that good because it's made me this incredibly fucking angry. Like, it's been a while since I've been... I keep saying it, like, I don't know, I'm just fucking pissed off. I'm more pissed off than sad. I'm a little sad, but I'm more pissed off than sad. And what the worst part is, they're not gonna act like anything's different. Like, Leon's not gonna be a little bit sad, the other dude's not gonna show up. Like, they should, at least the first time you show up, right after that, have a little bit of sympathy in the fucking shit, not your dog standard reaction. That would be a little bit more touching. I think I'm so incredibly pissed off because of how fucking stereotypical that was. Right after they make up and apologize, then Asara dies. Fuck off. Honestly, one more chapter. You could have waited one more fucking chapter to make it that much heavier hitting. Lip size.
It's done.
It was weird to see Largo with a rifle.
Bro.
Like, it was, like, really weird. My brain even went, what? What? I do want to get every one of the weapons upgraded to max. I doubt there's going to be anything special for it, but I want to. Oh, shit! We're gonna do skirmishes.
Come back.
Oh, hold on. We got a lot of sniper rifles that are a little bit upgraded. I wish the squad barracks encapsulated everybody, so you could, like, pick and choose and not have to systematically put down who you wanted to put down. How dumb.
Welcome.
I'm gonna get the snipers up to elites.
Go. Looks like. Okay, you.
You're better than... Good work! Congrats! Come back!
We can do a couple of skirmishes soon. Let's see about new shit about Welkin. He is peaceful by nature. He will not, however, hesitate to defend the ones he loves, such as Darcy's sister, who often faces harsh discrimination. We've already been over that. We've already been over this. Oh. Her hobbies include collecting tools. The wrench set Welkin sent to celebrate her entrance to high school remains partially dear to her. Though the operation cost her life, Squad 7 survivors report Azara's actions up to and following the Marbury mission as a powerful boost to squad solidarity. Personified, Blith, Charm, and Gregoric's Warmth. Yeah, we read all those already. Captain Verrett. Sea of Books. Rosie. Oh, this is new. Her hobbies include cards, which she picked up while working her bar job. She often played Faldio, winning 10 games to his 5. Nice. Zaka, he's new. Sergeant 33, Squad 7 as a tank commander in charge of the Shamrock following the militia's liberation of Frozen. Born the son of a poor family of Darson laborers, he worked in the forging factory from a young age, picking up a broad knowledge of machines and weaponry. Chris Shaney, the owner of a legendary sweet tooth, he adds 3 heaping tablespoons of sugar to his hot milk. Co-workers say he keeps chocolate hidden on him at all times. His insistence on testing everything he developed resulted in quality work and one instance of him accidentally driving a tank full bore into a civilian home. Whoops. Most at home nestled into a snug space, he often attempted to burrow his way into Isara's shawl or Alicia's scarf, much to the ladies' displeasure. This shit makes me a little bit sadder than every fucking thing else. Current heiress to the Randgriz line of archdukes who ruled the nation. At the age of 16, she stands as figurehead of Gallia and scion of the Valkyria. The death of her parents, the former Archduke and Duchess of Gallia, left her heiress to the throne, though her young age has precluded her coronation as yet. Martis von Borg, Marquis, head of the House Borg, and Prime Minister of Gallia, age 68. He currently acts as regent to the young Princess Cordelia, handling affairs in her stead. General 54, long history of military service, rose to his post as commander thanks to Borg's recommendation. Especially proud of his noble birth, he considers the commoner militiamen disposable. Belgan, Thymer, and Alex. The late father. Friendship with Professor Thymer was supposedly so close that even the typically taciturn Gunther talked up a storm when the two worked together. Biological father, Darson inventor. Though the owner of an uncommon talent, the author of several brilliant theses, his Darson heritage prevented him from working at the major industrial firms. Leap before you look, brashness and flighty carefree nature have earned him the nickname Bird among his friends in the squad. A fan of any spot with a clear view, he was known for dropping everything to climb tall trees he came across. Vice's tales of the sky always captivated him. Edie. Self-proclaimed actress. She lacks coping skills, unable to forgive anyone who draws the public's eye away from her. She feels a strong and one-sided sense of rivalry against Rosie, the squad's top trooper. Hermes. Dislikes cramped spaces, slender and handsome, physically unable to not chat up any nearby ladies, prone to exhaustion. He lacks endurance, though he has no trouble finding dates. He is often too tired to stay out long, leading the ladies to think him a flake. Oof. Oof. Juno. Scout, 22. Oh, classmate of Welkin's at university. She possesses both brains and beauty in spades, making her the object of many a boy's desires. Her feelings for Welkin once overflowed into a heartfelt letter, but her pride has kept her from ever delivering it. Interesting. Trends and pretty boys from the center of her form the center of her world, with Gallian Girl weekly her preferred fix for top-notched photos of both. Ika. Childhood friend and co-conspirator with Vice, or conscriptor with Vice. She came with him from a far-off land, half for adventure and half to keep him in line. Adversity only makes her stronger, as she turns any problem around to resolution. The only two things that can stop this vibrant girl are ghosts and roaches. It's kind of funny. Jan. Or Jan. Also send him over the moon, we read that already. Little Sneeze is adorable. A mother hen by nature, he worked as a babysitter before enlisting. Since then, he's busied himself preparing meals and baking treats for his crush, Largo. Oh, that's great. That's fucking great. Hector. People still speak of the time he routed an Imperial team with only a handful of soldiers by his side, his dreams of starting a shipping company someday. Rosina Sheldon, or Selden, a sort of older sister figure of many sevens. Her teammates affectionately call her Lady Rose. She enjoys working out when off duty. Herbert, and then Omer. Born in an arid region where the weather dictates one's day, he grew to avoid any energy expenditures he possibly could. Utterly capricious, he refuses to lift a finger when unmotivated. He began riding horseback to save himself the effort of walking, and has become quite skilled. New stuff from Homer. Pain and misfortune yield blissful joy for this twisted cherub, a trait that likely explains his choice to join the war effort. Oof. Dallas, something from Dallas. Quick to develop crushes on the strong women around her, she soon fell hard for Alicia, whom she proceeded to follow around like a puppy dog. Claudia. Naturally cursed with terrible luck, she found nothing but trouble anytime she left home. She tried never leaving, but soon lost even that safe haven. Oh, that's rough. Though he trusts his brother implicitly, he feels guilty for being a burden in constant need of care. His greatest wish is to be of help to Oscar. Terrified of thunder and mice, he always keeps distance from the kitchen. Catherine? EW1 veteran didn't hesitate to enlist again to fight for her people. She holds the bond of friendship above all else. Maximilian, said to grant opportunities to talented subordinates regardless of social rank, he is also known to ruthlessly dispose of anyone useless to his purposes. Huh. That's not common. I mean, the second part's common to royalty, but it's weird that he grants opportunities to subordinates regardless of their social ranking. At least I would assume that's weird in a prince / king-led empire. Undefeated since she began work as one of Maximilian's comrades, her forays into the nations around the Empire have struck with the force of a tidal wave. Yeah, she's a Valkyria. Also, she does have a sword, even though she uses the shield and the, spear. Whatever it's called. Ah, this dude's dead. Or thought to be dead. Born into the rank of Count into a family with close ties to the Imperial Court, he worships the Emperor, dedicating his life to uniting Europa under his rule. A specialist in shock and awe tactics, he uses superior numbers to annihilate the opposition. His leg was injured by a Jaeger during the Frilhald invasion. An avid equestrian, he frequently went on long rides before his injury. One of the stallions in his manor stables has been called the Empire's finest horse. The conclusion of the battle to liberate Forzen saw the Gallian militia drop the Equius, an Imperial armored titan, train, into a chasm with Gregor aboard it. Greetings and good day, Stormwalker. How are you today? Well, this dude's dead because we dropped his train into a chasm of water. So if he's not dead, I'd be very surprised. Also, he's part of the Empire, and the Empire's at war with Gallia, and Gallia's, what's it called? When you don't choose sides? Neutral. Gallia's neutral. The ambassador, this asshat. Jean Townsend, diplomat in the Federation's Foreign Ministry, age 45, appointed to lead the diplomatic mission to Gallia at an uncommonly young age. Cordelia's kidnapping was decided upon in secret by the Federation's High Council enacted by Townsend and a card of elite operatives. Though his affable demeanor suggested a temperate personality, reports describe him as a perfectionist willing to take any means necessary to achieve his aims. Yeah, he tried to kidnap our princess, to use her as a bargaining chip in future deals and stuff like that. We epically destroyed that mission, or thought process, or whatever you want to say. But no, this is a pretty good game. What is your knowledge of this, Stormwalker? Because we're currently on chapter 11, and I'm just going through and reading some of the lore because I kind of have to do a short one today. I'm probably only going to do a couple of skirmishes and then call it, because I got to do stuff tomorrow. But yeah, literally nothing. It's got really good mechanics. You'll see those mechanics shortly, and the story is pretty good. The VBG, also the lore's phenomenal. The VBGGG, developed in the Empire based on combat data from EW1, this widely used grenade launcher fit under the muzzles of most Imperial-issued rifles. Replacing the grenade's handle with a shell case and launching it meant one less item for field units to carry, and they saw considerable use both against personnel and lightly armored vehicle targets. The VBFWB, which I assume is the flamethrower for the Imperials. Yeah, the successor of the VBFW because of its comparatively simple construction. Little about the attachment was changed. The greatest difference lay in the level of refinement in the Ragnite atomizing unit and the purity of the fuel itself, which was modified to exhibit a stronger reaction to the igniting agent while simultaneously producing a noxious gas. This world is like alternate universe for reasons, because the world we currently live in is called Europa. The war that broke out because of the fuel source called Ragnite. It's like this bluish metal. There's a whole lot of lore in this game. The Shamrock, based on standard Gallian designs, this model used parts seized from Imperial tanks to enhance its armored plating and improve power output. Thanks to modifications by tank captain and engineer Zaka and the Shamrock's mechanic Leon, the main turret can be fitted with a cannon, flamethrower, or machine gun at will to meet the needs of the mission at hand. So we could replace the main cannon. The tank is painted with a traditional Darson pattern, Zaka's personal touch. 50 kilometers per hour, 200 horsepower, 2,800 RPMs. The Breda 24//75mm Pack Mark II cannon, and the Irma 7.92mm tank machine guns. Oh yeah, no, trust me. You'll see how ridiculous these quote-unquote war crimes can get. Okay, 600 horsepower, 2,000 RPMs, 32 kilometers an hour, the N334 34/76.2mm cannon, the Krim M312 12/122mm mortar, and the Uranus 7.62mm tank machine guns. Heavyweight tanks, powerful, relatively long-barreled rotary cannon, and front-mounted wide-muzzle fixed cannon combined to form a shockingly effective frontal defense. A small magazine mounted on the turret's rear increased the number of rounds the tanks carried, while the use of a large interchangeable chassis kept costs low, a practice that later became common. So, like, you want to talk about war crimes? Where is it? The Batamus. Length 10.11 meters. Width 10.03 meters. Height 8.17 meters. Weight 245 tons. Top speed 30 kilometers an hour. 1200 horsepower with a 2400 RPM. It used the Zabat 18/340mm Ragna cannon, the Zabat 12/340mm cannon ×2, the Krim N520 20/122mm cannon, and 9 Uranus tank machine guns. This fucking thing. Maximilian, the leader of the Imperial invasion, commanded this massive tank. It represents the enhanced version of an existing design, created to fell enemy castles or fortresses. Under orders from Maximilian, the body was reinforced and fitted with a Ragnite cannon, adding to its already formidable capabilities. It played heavily in the Empire's seizure of the citadel of Grelandio. We destroyed this fucking thing a while back, but oh boy, was it fun. Yeah. And this is the train we just took out a little bit ago. Like literally this, basically, but on train tracks. Yeah. But yeah, this is how much lore is in this game right here, right? Valkyria, or Valkyries in this game, I think are Vikings, but they're like magical Vikings. That's basically what I break them down into. They occurred at such a long time ago that they're now more myth than fact, but we came across one of the Valkyrian individuals, or who I believe is a Valkyrian, which is that Maximilian's like right-hand lady. She's a Valkyria, or Valkyr. The Marbury Shore, one of several stretches of open shore north of the Forsen industrial region. The Empire turned the sheer cliffs that surrounded the broad, hilly center of this inlet into an extremely effective stronghold. Massive cannons and thickly shielded machine gun emplacements lined the rock face, barring all entry, while fortifications carved directly into the cliffside further contributed to making the space utterly unassailable, and yet we assailed it. This bloody beach marked the end of the road for countless Gallian soldiers sent in the many attempts to oust the Empire from the area, each of them failing to breach the base's ironclad defenses, until we came in with a couple of, yeah, basically the D-Day beach, with some obvious differences. Not nearly as big. The Feast of All Spirits. A long-standing tradition in Gallia, this festival is now an official holiday. The spirits of the earth, driven away by the Darsan calamity, were again able to return to Europa after the Valkyrian conquest. This day is said to mark the beginning of their renewed exchanges for love during the peace that followed. Major practices for celebrating the day include the exchange of gifts between lovers. In the past, presents were given to anyone the giver felt close to, but recent times have seen it become a day for couples in love to mimic the spirits in exchanging tokens of their affection. So, quick little rundown of some of the lore. Darsans are a group of people that are subjugated, turned into slaves, looked down upon, hated, because of the lore, or the fact that the Valkyrians claimed that the Darsans are evil, basically. They use black magic and stuff like that. However, the more I read into it, the more I'm starting to think that the Valkyrians, which sound a little bit like Vikings, were an invading force that wrote the history books in such a way to make it like the Darsans were actually bad, while the Valkyrians were just conquerors that were like, they didn't give a shit. They were like, we're gonna conquer you. Yes, I have objections to that, and then they would get shot, basically. That's what my thought process is starting to delve into. But yeah, there's a lot of lore, as you can see. Darson good luck dolls. Traditionally made by Darson people as gifts for loved ones, these dolls are thought to protect their bearer from harm, and are kept on one's person at all times. The human-shaped doll is made of thatched fisher grass, where shawls bearing the Darson pattern, additional clothing, and facial expressions are added using scrap cloth and colored thread. Though the basic doll is of traditional design, makers are free to add their own touches and decorations to make the gift more personal. Yeah, that's what I said out, like, literally yesterday. I was having this whole conversation about history being written by victors, and how, like, here, I'll even go over this. The ancient Valkyria united the European continent after subjugating the Darsons in this half-legendary war of conquest. By circa 30 BC, the Darsons are said to have ravaged much of Europa, wielding the Dark Arts to harness the destructive potential of Ragnite in their heedless power struggles. Suddenly, an immigrant population known as the Valkyria emerged from the north, bearing a divine power in the form of lances and shields bathed in blue light. Using those to halt the Darson rampage, they brought peace to Europa, according to inscriptions found in ruins across Europa. In addition to unifying the land under their rule, the Valkyria are credited for the birth of modern European culture. So, like, people worship them, but they're not... I don't even think they realize what they're worshiping. Like, we're starting to unravel what a Valkyria is, but we'll see. We'll see in the future. Let's go back to chapter select really fast, and let me think. It's this one. So, we can't replay missions right now because we're not in New Game Plus, but this is the best I can do to show you how, like, the world is made up, right? The glowing blue fuck me spot on the back of those tanks is Ragnite engines.
Lord Maximilian.
This is just after we defeated that big ass tank. I think. No, this is just before we defeated that big ass tank.
Of the Valkyria. Smite our foes! All forces, there stands Gallia! Claim her!
Also, those things you see, the lances you see, are basically rocket-propelled grenades. Oh wait, it gets better. She's definitely not normal, true, but wait, there's more! That's the tank exploding. Oh no, that's their tank exploding, never mind.
You coward! Reform your ranks at once!
There's our badass tank, the Eldvice.
Ready? Fire!
Look at this accuracy. And look at what she does. She fucking backhand a tank shell. And deflects another.
Did you see that? She deflected a tank shell.
Such power.
So that's a Valkyrie.
I see Gallia's peasant army has the will to win. All units, retreat!
Also, there's an anime for this.
Protect his grace at all costs!
By the way. But yeah, she's definitely not normal. Is very factual, but yeah, you see these little complete operation completed right there where the arrow is. We can't do these over again until we get to the point to where we are in New Game Plus. When we're in New Game Plus, we can replay any story mission over again. And the reason I'm saying that is because I want to get all the achievements in this game. And one of the achievements is to get an A rank on every single one of the operations we do. There are a lot of operations, as you can see. Anything that has that blue little circle is an operation we need to get an A rank on, basically. Right? Also, Welkin is a nerd. If I'm not mistaken, he's a flora and fauna kind of guy. He went to college for wildlife and stuff like that, and he used that knowledge to his advantage. I think this might be a good showing of, like, Exhibit A.
All right, let's hear this brilliant plan. And it's too late to back out, boss man. You got that? So let's hear it.
We're going to strike the enemy encampment on the east bank.
Whoa, hold it. You're
This is
asking us
very
to
early
die
on,
for you?
when he first became commander,
One
Welkins.
squad ain't breaching that bridgehead, buddy boy. That would be suicide.
So there's some individuals that don't think somebody so young could be in command. However, Gallia uses universal conscription, and the universal conscription coincides with their, like, high schooling. So they only need to go through middle school, but they get basic training. If they go through, like, high school after that, they get a little bit more training. If they go to college, they go to officer school as well. So anybody who's gone to college immediately becomes an officer in Gallia.
We're not taking on the bridgehead. We're taking on this, the river. We'll use the fog as cover as we cross the river, then launch a surprise attack.
This might not be the right little cutscene.
Oh, come on. Is this just some game to you, boyo? Swimming a couple of foot soldiers over there ain't gonna do much if we got no tanks.
Hilariously enough, I don't think tanks are necessary for the mission.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. Isara?
I've fitted the Edelweiss with water-resistant measures to allow for submersion. It will only hold for a few minutes, but it should be enough to cross.
Hold on just a sec. Ships come through here. It's gotta be too deep for a tank.
We're covered. Look, see that over there?
What's that? Grass?
Missile reed, a tall aquatic plant found in the estuaries of some rivers.
Nerd.
I noticed them when I came down to observe the river. This stretch runs shallow. Shallow enough for a tank to drive across. Trust me on this.
First, the Edelweiss will cross over and clear out any Imperial patrols on the shore. Then Lieutenant Gunther will send up a flare, signaling the rest of us to follow by boat.
Right. Now let's get started. I'll see you on the other side.
And then...
You hear something?
Yeah, I do. What is it?
Beats me.
The significance of him looking at that flare gun is it used to be his father's flare gun, which
The Edelweiss swims
who
just
was
fine.
a very well, like, a
Fall in,
hero of
sevens.
the war in the First World War for Gallia. Like, they end up getting involved because they're smack dab in the middle. Same here. There's a lot of generic soldiers you may want to feel bad for. Before I press play on this one, you'll feel really bad for these generic soldiers. Gallia's like right in the middle of the Federation and the Empire, so they always get involved in the wars between them. You want to feel bad for some more generic soldiers? Here you go. I'm basically just doing this because I'm trying to... had time, basically. I feel more sorry for those generic soldiers than I do the other ones. Or more sorry, whatever. But yeah, that's pretty much general information. Oh, also, this is a pretty long game. They're literally just stormtroopers. Well, it's funny you say that. You'll be able to see how the mechanics of this game work right now in skirmishes, because these are the only ones we can play, and like we can play over and over and over again until we get into New Game Plus. They're basically duplicates of a mission that we've already done. What these skirmishes are, with some slight differences. Starting position. Strike force needs to be driven back. Occupy the base camp. Give me a couple of foreign leaders, please. Probably should get an engineer.
We're prepared to commence the operation.
So this is like a weird cross between real-time strategy and turn-based strategy.
Let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia! Squad 7, move out!
You can abuse some of the mechanics in such a way to make things work a lot better for you. However, what do we need to be capturing? That's awesome. We need to capture this base camp over here, so that basically means we need to go down and around. We need to utilize our tank a lot more than we normally would, I believe. I think we can get this done in 6 turns.
Entering combat.
Here's the real-time strategy aspect of it.
Enemy sighted.
All units, take your positions.
Enemy sighted.
I should have used the, This distance is too far, I think. Whatever, let's take out this trooper elite.
Target silent.
But you see that bar in the lower left-hand corner? And on the map, it's on the lower right, that yellow bar. That is their, like, mobility. And you can use them twice before their mobility becomes as such to where it's, like...
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Not really useful to utilize them as often. Right? Also, engineers just touching another, individual gives them ammo and stuff like that.
If you're hurt, use some
Ragnade is healing. Everything uses Ragnite in this game.
The objective.
And it's a non-renewable resource. And there's a whole hell of a lot of it just not in existence anymore. So there's not a whole hell of a lot of it, I should say.
Strike them first.
Okay, you got it.
Perfect.
Yeah! Just keep up this pace.
Oh no, less unlucky, more just got blown the fuck up. Do we want to move you forward? I think
My
we do.
turn, okay?
So really quickly, before I like progress too far.
Can't beat the smell of
You
fresh
see
soil.
that orange circle? That orange circle is where the bullets could potentially go.
Watch your back out there.
So that's kind of like the XCOM-y percent chance to miss
Enemy sighted.
type of situation.
Enemy unit spotted.
But when you get enough accuracy and enough level ups, then what ends up happening is you end up having less and less of a chance to miss your target.
Front line strong.
Oh, so this is I'm gonna do multiple moves here.
My turn, okay?
As you see, our mobility wasn't nearly as high as it was last time. Scouts have the most mobility. There's the war crime grenade you were talking about. That was primarily just to get rid of his damn cover, so our sniper could finish the job.
Please don't follow them in too deep.
This will allow us to capture this point here and destroy this bridge because reinforcements could be an issue. I doubt it will be, but... Oh yeah, also, fun fact, this is where the, remember that train we put in the soup? This is where that train was. Let's get our sniper.
I can do this.
See? So... Oh god.
I can pull my weight.
Ah! You can pull your weight, but you need to hit the damn target. Certain units have limited ammo, so the sniper only has 3 bullets. However, every turn, 1 ammo regenerates, just so you're not, like, stuck with a unit that can't do nothing. There we go.
Yeah!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
We could end our turn and save that for CP. If you look in the upper left-hand corner, it says CP. Those are command points. We could save those command points for something in the future. Yeah, we'll save them. Maybe. Hold on, wait.
Alright, here I go.
Yes, exactly. They can pull their weight, and yet they missed. Oh, I missed.
Keep casualties down. Out of range.
But yeah, so this is the turn-based aspect right here. After we run out of our CP or let it roll over, they move. The real-time strategy aspect, I hope you'll be able to get a good look at what that looks like. Yeah, you put weight instead of weight. I'm assuming, autocorrect. The tank has moved close enough to where I believe we can actually get a shot off with our tank. You missed. Nice. So they saved up all their command points. That's interesting. So the question is, do we want to move? I think we might want to move. That's a medium tank. Let's save it really fast because we can save scum the hell out of this game.
Here we go!
Alright, we're gonna knock Ramsey out of the way a little bit. But it will be fine.
I expect results from all of you.
Hostile sighted!
Keep your cool. Just relax and get it
Gotta
done.
love nature. Here we go!
That screen shaking is because I'm using mouse and keyboard, and the game does not like mouse and keyboard. Yeah, the angle's a little bit different. Because the angle's different, we actually have more hits to take that out.
Here we go!
That sucks.
Hostile sighted! Here we go!
That used a lot of CP, but
now!
I'm glad we didn't miss any of those shots. That would have been annoying. But we destroyed their tank. We're in good position to get forward relatively soon. We can't really push anybody forward because of that enemy tank. However, we can go capture that base over there.
Enemy unit spotted!
Yeah, the Lancers are anti-tank troops. They basically have RPGs. The Lancer can't really do much. Scouts and shock troopers are the ones that can do something.
All units forward. Wonderful work. Please continue as...
Take out the bridge, because why not?
Please advance with caution.
So I'm a little bit worried about that tank shooting at Alicia, but we should be fine.
Alright, here I go.
Please advance with caution.
Let's not be that close.
Remember to look at your surroundings.
When this thing's over, I'm going back to the farm.
That's nice. Alright, you should move and potentially get shot a couple of times. Let's get you ready, get in position to move.
Right, gotcha.
I've done it before. I've derped like that before.
Don't go out alone. Back each other up.
Also, there is friendly fire.
What a hassle.
Nice, got a headshot. And we made him move right towards Ramsey. I think we'll save the last 4. That way we can get, like, we can use our tank a couple more times if we really have to. I mean, we could use it a couple more times and hit the medium tank here, but I kind of want to save him. Yeah, we'll save him. We could push the Shamrock forward. I think we're fine. They're coming from the bridge. Over there, to the right. Are you really gonna charge across that bridge? You ought not do that. I could probably use the other tank. Oh, we actually took a pretty good hit there. Probably because the angle we're at's not that good. We could... Ah, here's a... Oh, never mind.
Minor damage sustained.
I thought he was going to move forward. They're saving their force CP as well. If the angle is right... If the angle is right, let me save it really fast so I could save some of this in the worst case scenario.
Leave it to me. Enemy sighted.
We'll be there in a minute. Hold.
Yeah, if we can hit that, that tank's gone.
Fly.
Yeah, I've been telling you that it's basically an anti-tank trooper rocket launcher. Yes, it is a rocket launcher. That works.
The enemy could be hiding anywhere.
It's great, isn't it?
I've got a visual here. Commencing attack.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
That sound you heard was us replenishing
I see galleons headed your way.
the tank of ammo. The tank has certain ammo that is not unlimited.
We're under fire here. Requesting backup. Penetrating enemy lines.
There's a little mini-map
Try
too.
not to take any needless actions.
These are anti-tank mines. People can go right over top of them without issue. The thing that we do have to destroy, though, is these.
What a hassle.
And we have 3 grenades for this. Otherwise, our tank ain't doing diddly squat.
Moving out.
Hello. Goodbye.
Now, right behind you.
Man down.
Scouts have the most mobility, then is engineers.
Fall back now.
How does it go? It goes Scouts, engineers, shock troopers, lancers, and I think snipers have the lowest mobility.
Ready to move out.
This should be far enough. I hope this is far enough. It was far enough.
This place is insane. Fall back.
Roger, roger.
I should move a little bit this way. Just to get rid of that last anti-tank thing.
Roger.
I mean, it's not exactly like XCOM where there's a certain percent that it doesn't show you what the percent is. It basically is if it's inside that little circle, it's getting hit, right? So it's
If you see an opening, strike
a
it.
lot more consistent than XCOM. A lot more consistent than XCOM.
Here we go!
Avoid hasty action at all cost.
Oh, that's a smoke! Oh, shit. I didn't want to use that. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Entering combat!
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Fire!
Let's get rid of that smoke, shall we? There we go. Here's a look at the real-time strategy aspect of it right here. If you become in range of a soldier, they start shooting at you. And you will be taking damage if you're not quick enough to act in whatever manner that means. Three headshots. This is where unlucky and lucky will come in handy. Her accuracy's pretty high though. He was really unlucky. There's a what, like a 45% chance those bullets would hit elsewhere. We're a little bit too close for that, so we're gonna get pushed away next turn, I bet.
Here I go.
No, it's really awesome.
Brace for their attack.
Shit.
Work with me here.
Using the ally as cover. Haha!
Enemy neutralized.
Good work. Keep it up.
Stop.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Oh, you have like no mobility.
Think of home.
Yeah, this is not. Oh, he actually took cover. GG's on him.
Think you can push the...
What was that, Trooper? Oh yeah, they can shoot us on our turn, and the same goes for them. Like, observe. Watch this. Hopefully he'll actually move and like allow me to show you what happens when we do it. But the same exact thing happens when they have their turn. You probably get a good look at if this is a scout, and the scout goes across the bridge. We should be able to wipe him out. No, that was not what I anticipated. You! We should be in range? No. Yeah. Like that. He basically was like, suicide by Gallian soldiers. That's what he decided to do.
Here we go!
Sorry.
All units report in.
Yes, I'll die. Yes, he did exactly that. That's right.
Try to act as soon as you
Anti-tank rounds.
Hostile sighted. Underminer fire. Hostile sighted.
We lost some tread health, but that's fine.
All units, please get to your positions.
Hello. The question is, I think I know what the answer is.
Just keep up this...
Entering combat. Gotta love nature.
So I call that the glowing blue fuck me spot for a very important reason.
Stay cool.
It's called the glowing blue fuck me spot because if we hit it, it blows up the tank immediately. Seems as a fucking war crime. Oh yes, yes.
Moving out.
One of the best parts about this game is all we gotta do is the objective. That's it. It doesn't matter the situation, we just have to do the objective.
Some cover fire. Try to...
Just. Yeah. Yep.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Yeah. Extra payload mortar is what I shot him with.
Roger.
I don't know if you have enough mobility to make it to our tank.
Think of home.
We don't really need to make it to our tank, in all honesty.
You can all do this. Stay strong.
We need to be careful about the sniper behind us.
Please focus on making careful.
2 headshots? Oh no, just 2 body shots.
What a hassle.
Nice. That was a difficult shot she just got. What you saw there was basically us taking out one of their commanders. Means they have a command point reduction next turn. So each soldier gives you 1 CP. If they're classified as a leader, you get 1 additional CP. Oh no, that's fine. That's basically what they're used for. Is they're used for CP creation, command point creation. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to actually get this now. I probably could have just ignored most of those people. But yeah, apparently the speed run of this game is ridiculous. Oh yeah, this area is completely unguarded. So we win.
Alright, here I go.
But yeah, those units that have barely moved are both Guardian units and Command units, so they give us more CP. And we just won. It didn't matter how many tanks were active or what, that was the victory for us. There are some missions I've done this in that are ridiculous. Like the last mission that we did, the last main story mission that we did. We did it, and there were still 2 enemy tanks right by the enemy base. Hey, we go to the audience hall for a medal. Neat. But yeah, we could basically grind these out. We could just do these over and over and over again until we get as much money and experience as we possibly want. No. Headquarters. Oh yeah, yep. Our tank has a glowing blue fuck me spot. The only tank that has not had that so far was the Batimus, and that's because we basically had to wait for the glowing fuck me spots to show themselves because they needed to wait. They needed heat sinks, so. Audience hall, so we can go get rewarded from the princess. Give me some more guns. That'd be hilarious.
Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, step forward.
But yes, are you referring to our tank as the war crime tank?
You are hereby awarded this honor.
Because their tanks are just as bad war crimes.
Highness, it's an honor.
May your allegiance to Gallia stand firm evermore.
Let's do some R&D really fast so we can upgrade our tanks.
Welkin, bro! I'm stoked you're here, man. What can I do you for?
Hey, okay, we'll get it, but we're probably not going to use it.
All set for you, bro. It's done.
Tread Defense 45 is pretty useful. Do we want that, though? I don't know if we want that. We might want that. Let's see about the Shamrock. Really? None? There's a lot more to this game, man. God, God, these are so expensive.
Whew, it's done. This one's perfect, bro. Here you go, bro. All done. All set.
I'm actually gonna have to do more skirmishes if I want to get all the research done that I want to get done. And I do want to get every single point of research, so we're gonna be doing some skirmish grinding. Which there's nothing wrong with that. It'll also give us experience that we could throw into our soldiers and make them better.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, maggots! Train all you want. I've got all day.
I want to get you two to elites. Hopefully that'll be possible.
You're... Good work, maggots! You're one level closer to human.
We have enough to get the engineers, but not the lancers, unfortunately.
I got no use for tears! Sweat! 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 Good work, maggots! You're one level... Congratulations, engineers! As of today, you are elites!
Full Metal Jacket guy, that's great.
You're better than this! Push those limits! Come back!
Ah, weaponry tab has been upgraded. Or updated. The T-Mag. A thorough redesign from the ground up gave birth to this vastly improved gun. Countless variants on the mags existed, but the base was fast approaching its limitations. The key to progress was a loading device invented by Professor Thymer for use in tank machine guns. Built around that device, the T-Mag saw a larger magazine and vast improvements in clip size and firing speed. The T in the line's name was added in reference to the professor who made its creation possible. And then the FOG, which is the more lethal version of the FF, the flamethrower. The FOG emits a toxic gas byproduct made during Ragnite combustion for added damage. The unit's greater size reduced its ease of portability, and the enlarged muzzle meant a greater strain on the wielder when in use, while its ability to emit a large quantity of flame made it useful against trenches and bunkers. That also led to units armed with flamethrowers becoming more frequent targets. Named for the flames of Gehenna, its putrid fire made the passing of many a life a very painful endeavor. Yes, a bigger war crime. These are all the decorations we got so far. The first decoration we got was the Gallian Medal of Honor when we saved the princess. The Forzen Service Medal, given to participants in the battle to liberate Forzen. A depiction of the city adorns this commemorative medal. Lance of Gallia, given to a soldier who has performed exceptionally, as by defeating an elite officer of the opposing army. We just got this one given to the squad that has defeated more than 250 enemies in the defense of their homeland. Oh my god, how many do we need to defeat for the Golden Arms of Gallia? Oh god, no. The Crimson Heart, given to soldier wounded in the line of duty. It stands among Gallia's oldest honors, is still being presented. The Order of the Holy Shield, based on the Valkyrian Shield, it is presented to a squad is shown to have earned victory without a single casualty. And then Order of the Holy Lance, based on the Valkyrian Lance, it is presented to a squad shown to have earned victory with exceptional speed. Crest of Honor for Rangriz, the Gallian Fort commemorative. So that's a mission one. Wings of Solidarity, Leadership, Armament, Technology. Oh, this is research. Those are research ones, I bet. Order of the Golden Wings. Splintered Horn. Nagar, Service Medal. Galandio, Service Medal, and the Savior of Gallia. So I'm pretty sure that's what we get for story-based stuff. Okay. I'm debating whether or not I want to continue the main story. We do have like a quote-unquote an hour left, or I do want to do another skirmish. You know what? Let's make sure that our soldiers are equipped with the right weapons. What's really funny is you get more lore with your soldiers when you use them in battle. So in the future, when I'm doing skirmish grinding to get all the research before like the final mission, I'm probably gonna like take out everybody that I've been using primarily and use people that I've never used before. Speaking of taking people out.
Wow, so I guess it's over then? I mean, that's fine too.
Marina Wolfston, at your command.
Come back anytime you need to change your lineup, Lieutenant.
I almost want to give you that one. Oh wow, look at how many orders we still need to get. That's insane. That's insane. Holy shit, that's a lot of orders. Wow. Okay. They're using the S3. You're using the M12, which is what I want you to use. Flamethrower 3? Yeah, that's fine. So it uses what it classifies as the best. Hilariously enough, we actually have this special sniper, so we're going to give all of our snipers the special sniper. It's a little bit more damaging and a little bit more range. Accuracy's a little bit reduced, though. I think in that case, we'll stick with the 12. Because the accuracy's a B, and we want to keep accuracy. Okay. I guess let's continue the main story for a bit. Probably finish this chapter up and I'll wrap up for the evening because I got stuff to do in the morning. If everything works out, I might
a strategy meeting.
Might decide to go extra long on Friday. Play this for like 4, 5, or 6 hours and then switch over to something else for a couple of hours.
First off, I need to ask. Lieutenant, how is Squad 7's morale?
Probably not that good.
It's been 3 weeks since we lost Isara. We're all still in shock, Captain.
I'm still pissed off about that. Fucking
personally,
the way they did that
doesn't seem
aggravates
real to
me.
I can't believe she's really gone.
I see. Nevertheless, you have new orders. I sent in a request to General Damon to allow this op, and received full clearance. The Gallian militia's next task is to liberate a small border town called Brule.
That is a couple people's hometown, actually. Welkins as well.
The regiment will surround the area while your squad enters and secures the plaza. Any questions, Lieutenant?
No, Captain.
I'm taking temporary personal leave, but I wish you the best of luck out there.
Also, I'd like to introduce the new tank pilot assigned to the Edelweiss.
I'll do the best I can, Welkin.
Oh, okay. So it is... okay.
Reese.
Interesting.
He recently volunteered to be a pilot. I'm hereby assigning him to Squad 7.
Isara inherited the Edelweiss from her father. I'd like to take over where she left off. I'm still nowhere near as skilled as she was, but I'll do my very best. Thank you, Kreese.
That concludes our meeting. I look forward to good news from Brule. Dismissed.
Fausen was lost, and Gregor with it, in a warrior's death.
What comes next, Maximilian? Things aren't looking very good these days.
The Empire claimed the earliest victories, and most of Gallia with them. Their struggles since have bested the detachments holding each location.
Meaning, we reconcentrate our forces?
Yes. Send word to gather our armies on the Magyar Plain.
Oh, that's right, Magyar.
Silvaria.
Silvaria.
The time has come to show these rubes your power.
Ooh, we actually get to fight her. Nice.
Sir, by my Valkyrian blood, I swear the Gallian forces will bow before you.
I believe it. They won't last long once you get serious. And that's good news for me and the prospects for Firald's reinstatement.
Once we conquer Gallia, you shall have independence for your homeland, Jaeger. But until then, you have no country of your own. You shall serve us with your very life.
I feel bad for him. Not Maximilian,
I'm well
Jaeger.
aware, Your Grace. The fate of the Empire is no concern of mine.
Wait, what?
But Maximilian, you will be victorious. That's the only reason I'm fighting this war.
That's interesting. So that adds a whole wrench into the thing, right? That adds a whole wrench into what I thought was up with Maximilian. It also adds to, like, how he will reward people who, regardless of their social standing, if he has no love for the Empire. Why does he have no love for the Empire if he's a prince? Maybe because there's infighting and he hates the infighting? I mean, if you have that many princes and princesses all controlling little pockets of land, that would make a little bit of sense.
Back to where it all started.
At least for
It's
you.
been 5 months since we left Brule. Now, all but one of us is back to make this home again.
Captain Virat said she specifically requested this operation from General Damon.
She said that?
Yes. You know how she feels about him, but she begged him to give us Brule. She wanted us to remember why we're fighting, to help us get past Isara's death. For right now, let's stop thinking and just move forward.
I wonder how difficult this is going to be to take.
Let's take back Isara's home.
The windmill needs repaired. There's a lot of optional cutscenes here.
Back again. I had to return one more time.
Alright, Faldio, what are you doing here?
But the area we saw last time, no matter what I try,
no fucking way.
Open anymore. What was written on those walls turns all of Europa's history on its head. It's staggering.
What?
It began, "Welcome, Sister Valkyria." Did they hide the truth from all but their own? The door won't let me in.
I was right.
On the walls. Maybe it opens
I was right.
for the Valkyrie.
Alicia's apparently a Valkyrie.
Maximilian got through, but he had Selvaria with him. She must have opened it for him. But wait. The door was closed when we first arrived.
Somebody pick up the phone, cause I called it! Fuck! Yeah, I even went back and I watched that cutscene, and I'm like, wait a minute.
The one who opened it was...
Oh, I fucking love when I'm right!
No, it's not. The chances of her... No. But there's no other explanation. She... What should I do?
Well, you need to tell her.
You will now be briefed on the operation.
The enemy is entrenched in a defensive formation throughout Central Brule and the Windmill Plaza. Squad 7 will enter from this location, cut a path into the town center. Your objective is the occupation of the enemy's base camp. Accept the fighting along the main street to be exceptionally fierce. We also have information suggesting that they've placed snipers at various key points across town. Even if you don't see anyone in the immediate area, you may still be open to sniper fire. Be careful while you stop.
All right, we're...
So I think we could be able to do this in a handful of turns.
Isara! We're taking back our homies! Squad 7, move out!
Let's see what we got for the map.
Phew, here we are. Sorry, but I'm a little scared. That's right. This is your first time out in battle, isn't it? Kreese, combat is always a scary thing. I don't think anyone should ever forget that. I feel like getting used to the horror of war means losing hope.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Okay,
good voice acting.
Let's begin. Everybody, watch out for enemy snipers.
So we can take both of our tanks to the right and left. Holy shit. Heavy anti-tank cannon. That's going to be a little bit of a problem.
Entering combat.
Just going straight down the damn middle. Holy shit, there's tanks.
Enemy
Lots
sighted.
of tanks, it looks like.
You're totally exposed there.
This is horrible. What have they done to the town?
Hostile sighted.
Yansa the Hound?
Now!
Oh, that was almost a miss.
The hunt begins.
Oh, you're dead.
Nothing personal.
Get dang doornail right out.
Ready to move out.
We need to keep some people in a guardian position.
Be smart about where you use those smoke rounds.
Oh, that's right, we do have smoke rounds. Holy shit.
It's time to claim your home with your own two hands.
Enemy sighted.
If I do it right. Heavy anti-tank, sniper, we can go here. There's probably some people over here. I wonder. 2, 4, we don't have enough to do that like that. Sniper elite is crouching.
Entering combat.
Did a little bit of damage to the enemy tanks, treads. Took out their CP, which is nice.
Enemy unit neutralized.
I'm gonna save it.
Entering combat.
Time to do your duty, soldiers.
Now.
I have no idea if this is gonna help us or hinder us, but I'm doing this for a specific reason. We have 4 left. I want to take this scout and move them.
Ready to move out.
Hopefully not to their death. If this is to their death, we'll just reload.
Hostile identified.
If it gets rough, a tank makes for good cover. The town's a mess.
To kill.
Here I come. All right, here I go. Hostile identified.
Bring it on. I'll send you to your group.
I have 3, right?
Don't make this hard on you.
Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. We're gonna actually reload that? No, don't do that. We don't really need the smoke, I don't think, actually. So what we could do instead, save those 2 CP, do a mortar strike. I could do it by turn too, for sure.
All right, listen up. Requesting mortar support fire.
Does the sniper die from this? Almost.
Ready to move out.
I might have to increase her defense. Oh, I was wrong. I did need to do the smoke.
What have they done to the town?
I needed to do smoke there. Shit.
Here we go!
Take.
Fire!
All right, here I go.
One hit.
Ready yourselves for the next
Enemy
attack.
sighted.
If you're endangered,
That's actually perfect. There's two snipers over there that I'm slightly concerned about.
All right, here I go. Hostile identified.
Two turns.
Enemy neutralized.
How much is it gonna take? Is it gonna take like 26 or some stupid shit like that?
do all you can to minimize casualties.
This is not. This is probably gonna be bad.
All right, here I go.
$21. Hold on, hold on. You're an issue.
Entering combat.
I could probably actually get a lot. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No.
Now! This is an order! Attack with everything you've got!
Ready to move out.
Your current position is very dangerous.
Hostile identified. Enemy sighted.
It's time to claim your...
I'm a little bit aggravated by that one there, Chief. That might require me to reload. That's definitely going to require me to reload. I'm almost tempted to turn the tank around, let it get blown up, and restart.
Here we go!
If you're in danger, try hiding behind a tank.
Must be my lucky day.
These guys are just careless.
Yeah, I'm doing this on purpose. We get blown up. We retry it. We send our tank as far forward as possible. I think we can do this on turn 1. Good.
No.
Perfect.
Isara! We're taking back our homies! Squad 7, move out!
So we can ignore the right-hand side, I think. Right? That'll save us a lot of CP. Yeah, we ignore this side right here because I really don't think we need to do that. We go straight forward, get the tank as far forward as possible. Hopefully we can hit the heavy anti-tank cannon, but we'll see.
Here we go!
The two in front do kind of need to be dealt with.
Enemy sighted! Hostile sighted!
Requesting backup.
We'll see though.
Keep advancing.
Hostile sighted!
This smoke will be useful. Hopefully it doesn't hinder us too much.
Entering combat!
Stop the enemy from breaking through.
Entering combat! Here we go!
I might have fucked up with the smoke early. I did. I want to get this tank blown up again. Oh, damn it. Somebody got hit from behind Rosie. Yeah, that was a little bit useless. Also, the fact that they're shooting through that smoke's a little bit aggravating.
Here we go!
Yeah, my plan is to do something like that. Hit that, obviously not miss, but hit it, and then I'll be able to take that out. So, let's get this tank blown up and see where that gets us. I mean, it gets us a retry mission, but, you know,
Damage minimal.
Damn, the anti-tank cannons do a lot of damage.
Underminer fire.
You missed. Can you please kill my tank? Oh my god. The AI is so dumb sometimes. Like, literally, turn your tank around, and you can kill mine.
My rifle. Where's...
That was rough. Well, there's obviously a limit on CP. I just want to get my tank blowed up so I can restart this damn mission because I fucked up. There we go.
No.
What tank is that? Well, the reason I'm doing this is because I'm trying to do this on the first turn. I don't know if I can, but I think I can do this mission on the very first turn. With the way the map's set up, I'm like 95% positive that I could do this mission on the first turn. I'm just trying to think exactly what path I need to take to do it.
Isara, we're taking back our home, Is. Squad 7, move out!
Alright. But yeah, I guess in that timeline it does suck to be that tank. So we're gonna save it here. And I'm gonna figure out what I want to be doing. We're gonna move a scout, probably you, all the way over here, take out the Trooper Elite. Go here. Well, we'll probably be about here by the time we're ready, so we need to have the tank be, like, here. I need to try and hit this with the tank.
Here we go! Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted!
Requesting backup! Fire! Blow them to pieces!
I still think that's a good idea, doing that every time.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Entering combat. Damage minimal. Hostile sighted.
Wait a bit
Hostile
longer
sighted.
and see how they move.
Enemy sighted.
Please hit, or I'll reload.
Fire!
Thank you.
Good work.
Trying to do some
Entering
basic
combat.
math in my head real fast here to see if I can,
Now!
Smoke grenade here should be more than fine.
Try to use those smoke rounds effectively.
Yeah, this is gonna be pretty effective.
Alright, here I go.
I don't think I can ignore that individual right there.
Bring it on. I'll send you to your grave.
Yeah, well, all four of these need to hit or I'm fucked. Alright, we get to reload. Congratulations. The sniper, I guess, we could utilize to take out you. We did that last time, too. How far back did that go? Not too far, I'm pretty sure. That's...
Here we go!
annoying.
Damage minimal. Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! Now!
Oh, fucking course it wouldn't.
Check for snipers, firing.
I should have saved it. Now we're gonna spend 12 fucking hours here. Not really, but we're gonna spend a ridiculous amount of time here trying to get that same thing to happen.
Entering combat. Minor damage. Hostile sustained. Sighted.
Take them
Hostile
out.
Sighted.
One at a time.
Enemy sighted. Fire!
Okay, good. We're gonna save it this time.
Nice.
Actually, we'll save it after we do this smoke. Because the smoke's kind of a mandatory thing we need to do.
Now!
The town's a mess.
Alright, sniper.
Understood.
Take out the trooper elite.
Distracting.
HP significantly going down, as will by the fallen.
Good night.
Thank you for not missing.
The hunt continues.
Nice.
Sweet dreams. Ready to move out. Follow me! We'll make it through!
Take them out, starting with the... Take a good look at your surroundings.
Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna be able to do this on the first turn. No way.
Alright, here I go.
Should I have increased her...
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
These guys are just careless.
Shit.
Work with me here.
Mash the hunter's dead. Oh, wow. Okay. This is insane. This is probably one of the easiest missions I've ever done. After figuring out
here I go.
The method to do it. Oh, that sucks.
I can handle this. Work with me here.
That really fucking sucks. You need to stop doing that.
If those are your orders.
I will fucking reload it if you do this again. Oh.
Enemy neutralized.
Man down, everybody be...
And we won! Easiest mission of my life. on the first turn. A new record!
Sir, we've done it! We've occupied the enemy's primary base!
That should give me an S rank.
Great! That's excellent! Kreese, I'm proud of you.
Sir, I still can't hold a candle to Isara, but I did what I could.
It's ours, Ys. Home is finally home again. And your Edelweiss is alive and well and in good hands. You can rest easy.
Nice. Seize the ZMSG-4 from the enemy. Medal awaits us. Probably, since it didn't say any, like, thing with it, I'm pretty sure that that's more than likely gonna be the, whatchamacallit? More weapons. More weapons.
Well, that's it, Welkin. No sign of the enemy here either. I searched all over. Looks like they've cleared out of Brule.
That's good. We've finally recovered possession of our old homestead.
Yeah. But if Isara saw it as it is now, I think she'd feel sad. I mean, look at it. Empty of all the people who lived here, the mill just barely standing.
Huh? Look at that!
Welkin? What is it? What do you see?
Look! A lion's paw!
Is it the same one?
Mm-hmm. It's the flower that you planted that day. When we'd first met each other. It took root and grew in this soil. And now it's flourishing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Remember what you said? That there's more going on in this world than just people killing people? There are new lives all around. New things being born, even in the middle of war.
I was right. And if I let myself get depressed, well, Isara wouldn't want that.
Oh, the
Once
story's
this
still
war's
damn
over
good.
and we come home, we'll just have to rebuild it. We'll rebuild all of it. Every last building.
Yes, we will. And we'll show Martha's little boy. We'll show him the town where he was born.
Show him the tank he was born in, too. That'd be a hell of a story. Well, we were in the middle of a battle in this tank here, and you were born there. Huh? Ooh, approaching clash.
The liberation of Brule was a success. Excellent work, soldiers. Lieutenant Gunther, do you have anything further to report?
Yes, Captain. Through this op, we've found a new goal to strive towards.
Very good. And Faldio, you're back from your leave, feeling rested and ready?
Yes, Captain. I'm ready.
Good. We're receiving reports of major shifts along the front lines. Imperial forces previously posted all over the country are gathering at one point. The Nagyar Plain in northeastern Gallia. Our forces are being directed there as well.
Does that mean we're expecting a major clash at Nagyar, Captain?
It's very probable. This battle is going to decide Gallia's fate one way or another. After a brief rest, the militia move out to Nagyar. I want all of you rested in the meantime. You're dismissed.
I love how they say it a little bit differently. I wonder what, like, there's a little bit more to this than, like, this next chapter is not the final one, I don't think.
So what you're saying is, the next battle is so critical, it could actually determine how the rest of the war goes.
Probably, but
Yeah.
it's not the final battle.
Both for us and them. The opposing armies are assembling their forces at Nagyar. It'll be the biggest battle we've fought yet. The biggest battle of the war.
That means more things we love will be destroyed. More people we care about will be taken away.
There are some things we lose that never get returned. That's the world. Everything around us is in flux. The old Brule, the town we used to know, Isara. We've lost them forever.
Welkin.
But it's like you said, Alicia. We build new things as we lose the old. If we can win this battle at Nagyar, we can push the Empire all the way back to Northeast Gallia. If that happens, then victory will be right around the corner.
Pushing back to that
Once
fort.
the war's over, the real work will start. We'll build a new mill plaza. In fact, we'll build a whole new town.
Right. And I'll be there to help you. You know, it's funny. Whenever I talk to you, I feel like everything's going to be fine.
Yeah? Well, you're the only reason I haven't completely lost it, Alicia.
Really? Thank you. Welkin. Me too. I'm glad we were able to meet and work together.
Make the music louder, please.
Welkin?
No, not quite. Louder. Jesus. That piano got so loud there for a minute.
Once this war is all over, there's something I want to tell you.
Anything.
Alright, there we go. There's that scene that got spoiled in the opening. I very much dislike it when a game has like an opening scene that shows in-game sequences.
Chapter 13, The Clash at Nagyar.
New skirmish, new personnel, stuff like that. Cool. I'm excited to see what this has to offer us tomorrow. We're gonna be messing around doing headquarters stuff like wrap-up stuff, and we'll start chapter 13 tomorrow. Normally, this is where I would, like, after we mess around and do all this stuff, this is where I'd get ready to switch over to a different game, but I got stuff to do tomorrow, so we're actually gonna be going the stream here after I'm done with all the finalization of checking everything out and all that.
Hello, Welkin. Here to fine-tune your squad?
Had to have gotten more people, yeah? No? Okay. That's fine.
Come back anytime you need to change your lineup, Lieutenant.
We could train some people. Let's check the cemetery really fast to see if we can get another order. Because there are a lot of orders. I've been starting to use them a little bit more often. Nope. No orders. I'm assuming there's nothing new at the other place as well. R&D. I don't know if we have any R&D to do. We have a little bit, I think. Ah, my son.
All set for you.
Ooh, they've actually had to upgrade the design a little bit of it. 7 shots. Oh, that's very tempting actually now that I'm looking at it that way. I don't know to go for the S10 or the A10.
Here you go.
Let's make sure our armor's upgraded. Definitely want to have as much defense as possible.
Here.
Alright.
Come back!
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of skirmish grinding.
Train!
A new potential, and they've become elites.
Good work! Okay, you...
Caution. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of grinding
Come back anytime.
in order to get all the research done. Let's check the audience hall. I'm pretty sure that there's nothing new here, but I do want to check it. We'll leave a save and then wrap up.
Lieutenant, for your...
Oh! I was right. New weapon.
May your...
I wish they were a little bit better. Like, overall, they were just better. Okay. The 3R is really fucking good. The 3R is really fucking good. The aim is a C, that's what makes it better. Final reading. General Jaeger. Previously a general for his homeland, the kingdom of Ferald, until it was lost in an imperial invasion in the First War, to which he himself also fell prisoner. Yeah, I feel bad for Jaeger. Thymer. Though as the owner of an uncommon talent, the author of several brilliant theses, his Darson heritage prevented him from working at the major industrial firms. He continued to innovate after the war's end until a sudden accident claimed his life, leaving his infant daughter, Isara, behind him. Belgian. Friendship with Professor Thymer was supposedly so close, yeah. He left the military to return to Brule after the war. There he lived out his days surrounded by family and nature until disease quickly claimed his life. That sucks. Faldio. His strong opinions concerning fashion led him to submit a redesign idea for the Gallian militia uniform. It was rejected for being impossibly florid. Greece. Co-workers say he keeps chocolate hidden. Yeah, after Sarah's death, he requested to be posted to Squad 7, where newly appointed to the rank of corporal, he followed in her footsteps as the Eloise's pilot. Borg, as heir to the noble house with roots back to medieval times, Borg long played an active role in politics, often clashing with the Archduke's progressive views. Through the success of his grandfather as a general helped him rise through the ranks with uncommon speed, rumors abound that he lacks the requisite competence. Probably gonna find out about that soon. Weaponry. The VBFW. Flamethrower attachment was created specifically to combat enemies hidden in trenches and concrete bunkers. Though flamethrowers did exist in the First War, they all took the form of back-mounted Ragnite tanks. This form made long-term operation difficult and required the user to stand, making them an easy target for enemy fire. Machine gun-mounted pressurized fuel cells alleviated these issues, allowing users to engage in normal firearm combat until the need for the flamethrower arose. Alright, we'll start chapter 13 tomorrow. I do hope you enjoyed your stay at the Kingdom and the adventure we've been going on. If you haven't already, friendly reminder to become a citizen of the Kingdom today via subscription on YouTube or utilizing my streamer links down in the description below to catch me on all my other social medias and help support me in the little ways and whatnot, including but not limited to catch me on Twitch, where you can follow me over there and catch me when I go live at 8 p.m. EST, EDT, every weekday. If you want to help get the word out about the Kingdom, feel free to like the video, leave a comment if you feel so inclined to do so, and hit that bell and all that to help with the algorithm on YouTube, and share the video with some friends as well. Help us grow the Kingdom. Regardless of all that, I had a blast and a half. I'm gonna try to go longer in the future. I do like going for about 8 hours, but when you got shit to do, you got shit to do. So, I'm gonna call it here. Until next time, take care and have a good one. This is Keen Tombs, 456, signing out. Bye-bye.